Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. Good morning, Keller. How are you? This week is quite an exciting week for us, as we have the Wrath of the Druids Valhalla DLC dropping at some point on Thursday. We're still waiting for a time, as we know the time we can work out exactly how we're going to do it, streaming-wise. It's been a bit of a painful weekend. I was hoping to stream some evenings and couldn't, which was disappointing. But we are back this week with some Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll then be hopefully going on to Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids. Depending on how much that entails, we will then be looking at Mass Effect when that comes this week as well. It will just depend on how much there is to do in Wrath of the Druids. I'm hoping a lot. I've heard that it is bigger than the Odyssey DLCs, which, if you've seen any of our live streams from Odyssey, were quite big. 15 hours for the first one, and I think it was about, I want to say 30 hours for the second, but I could be slightly off. You just turn your PlayStation 4 on. You're a bit late this morning, Keller. You're normally on it earlier than this, aren't you? Well, yeah, we shall hopefully be playing it when it drops Thursday. It will just depend on what time it drops. And they haven't actually released a time frame for it, so it's a wait and see. Hopefully we'll find out some news today. But there's no guarantee. But in the meantime, Horizon Zero Dawn it is. It's our 4th live stream. We're making progress. And we should be on track to get quite a bit done this week. Like I say, it's going to depend on we don't know what's going to happen Thursday just yet. That's kind of what we're waiting on, is Thursday, just knowing what we'll be doing. You're deciding what you should play, FIFA or Horizon? FIFA's just too addicting, is it? You're loving the old FIFA, aren't you? Perfect. Right, I'll just tweet. While we're tweeting, I shall load in. I'm always bad about just continue work. Should I do a proper save? Load. We do continue. I think I know I remember where we are. But yeah, we couldn't quite manage to stream over the weekend like we intended. It's just been a bad weekend in that respect. So I can't talk and tweet. It's really bad. Can't multitask. Done. Okay. So yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn this morning. I'm hoping, depending on how I am, if I can keep myself comfortable for a decent amount of time, I am hoping that we can I'm losing my train of thought. I'm hoping we can do some double streams this week. Is my thinking. Maybe tomorrow is what I'm kind of hoping. But it's all about keeping myself comfortable. That's the big thing. Right, so we decided we were going to clear the whole of the bottom bit, then head to this area here, clear all the collectibles from here, and then we'll head west. You're going to continue Horizon, it's going to take a while to find every collectible. It does take a while. That's the thing. So yeah, we're going to grab every collectible we can around here before heading west. We'll also take out the bandit camp, hopefully there. So the first thing, we've got an ancient vessel to find there. Obviously, as you can see, there are some corrupted watchers here. So we've got fire arrows ready. Red Eye Watcher, these are new machines for our book. I wonder if that's a pathway there to get across. So we're looking for this collectible. Just over here. Now obviously we could take these guys out. Whether it's worth it to do so, I'm not entirely sure.
Come on.
We got one down. Oh yeah, they are hidden in the ancient ruins as well. They do. You can buy a thing on. You can buy maps though that tell you that give you a small area to look at where they could be, which does help. Nothing fantastic, but there's an ancient debris there. I know, that's why I'm trying to do some double streams this week. I'm hoping we can, and if so, I'm hoping we can do some Avengers. I've not done Avengers for a while. It is annoying me. I've not been able to do more with it. So yeah, I'm hoping. That's where we need to head there, Ancient Debris. So we'll get on to Avengers. And the Red Room event's on, I know. I'm trying to get back to it. I've just struggled a lot recently. There we go, we've got the vessel. So that one's cleared. Do we head right or left? Let's go for the ancient vessel there, I think. Then we'll head back across here. There's probably loads of stuff we can have a look for in here, in these buildings as well. Yeah, no, they've done quite a few updates for it, to be fair. We're looking for Tinker, aren't we? That's what we're after, so we need 3 for that, 3 for that. Yeah, they've been adding quite a bit. I'm hoping to get back to it this week. Hopefully. With some afternoon streams. That's the plan. It all depends on if I can keep myself comfortable long enough. Right, we're looking for another ancient vessel. See if we can pick it up where it is. Ancient debris. It could be there, to be fair. Time to get back to Horizon. I think what we're after is there. There's some guards nearby. Camp alarm. There we go, there's an ancient vessel, that's all we need here. Done that. That's another one cleared. Why is there a camp here? Or am I looking at this one? Red Echo Falls. I don't know if I'm looking at that one or not. Okay, my thinking was we're going to head to that one. Melflower, vantage point, and then camp up there. So I'm just trying to work out a good way of doing this. We've got Red Echo Falls, vantage point. I'm thinking then we head west from there. And then that's at least picked everything up here that we know of. There could be more. Animals, we are still after animals if we can find them. Arrows wise, we're okay. Something's over there behind us. Corrupted Watcher, where's he heading? Oh, he's heading back now. Corrupted Scrapper. It's all about planning your routes and just making sure you don't leave yourself too open at times. I think there's 4 scrappers here by the looks of it. They're all weakness to fire, so we could take them on fairly easily. There's a lot of corrupted machines around this side.
You're going down.
I didn't dodge in time. I think we got one down. Two down. No, didn't get it completely down. 2 down now. I do love the combat in this. I think the combat is brilliant. I find it very tactical, the combat. If you plan your attack, you can do a lot of damage very quickly. Right, there's a Watcher there. It's the only one that didn't attack us was that Watcher. It will now. There you go, Watcher down. But if you use their weaknesses against them, it does make life a lot easier. Gain quite a lot of materials. We have got level 3. We leveled up, so we've now got 3 skill points. So that enables us to get a bit closer to Tinker. Because we've got weaves we need to add, but we can't really do it until we've got Tinker, because then we can add in and take out. That's kind of what we're waiting on. That Tinker skill.
I'll find a use for you.
So our plan is, we're heading to the campfire. If I missed that rabbit, I did miss that rabbit. I should really use normal arrows, ideally. Only because they're less expensive to make. Right, we need to make some more fire arrows. There we go. We'll swap to normal, just in case there's any animals. There's a raccoon there. We'll highlight the raccoon. There is a fox there. Animals are vitally important. Missing massively with the fox though. Raccoon skin. We need to have a look at what we can do with that. I'm going to get to the campfire. Once we're at the campfire, we'll have a look at what we can upgrade. So far, so good. We've managed to clear some of the collectibles on this side. Boars do take a little bit more to take down. But we got it. Okay, this campfire should be just around this corner. Okay. There has to be some cultists here by the looks of things. What are they to protect them? Supply crates. So there's a nice little cultist camp here by the looks of it. I don't need to take them on, admittedly. My only downside is there's a guy there. I'm actually heading to that campfire across there. I don't need to take on these cultists. But the one we may take out is this one. She's about to walk to us. There's a couple of containers and stuff here.
They know I'm here now.
Leave the signal to me.
Oh, there's one of them lying the signal. That's not good. Didn't mean to jump in the water, but there's a lot of them here. This may have been a bad idea.
No shame in taking cover.
Yeah, this hasn't really gone to plan.
Shadow take you.
Back in the water.
Stay out of sight.
We are in a little bit of trouble now. Let's rechange the fire arrows. He's got a blaze container.
She's disappeared. Yeah.
Okay, this isn't going to plan. I was hoping just to gain the boxes while we was in there, but loads of them have turned up now instead. Whoa, what's attacking me over there? Oh, corrupted watchers. That's not helpful, is it? Drink the potion. Always forget I've got potions to use as well. Dodge a lot. I think there's only two left. I think we may have got away with this. More than I expected. Another one down. Another one down. I think we may have just survived this. More than I was expecting to. If that's the case, we've just gained a lot of resources. I wasn't expecting to get. I think we just have. I just wasn't expecting that many men to be around. My whole point was to just sneak in, grab a few little bits and then go. I wasn't expecting to have that amount of people there. But it worked out to our advantage, I think. Anything else up here? Obviously
Just
blaze.
stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, blaze canisters, we don't need anything to do with those. Watch But we survived. That's the important part. I will say the leveling system, I think, with this works really well. There are going to be areas where the machines are a higher level than you. But generally, everything levels up alongside you, and I think that works really well. Okay, what else we got? Box there, and I think we're cleared this little encampment. Okay, so the thinking was we're heading towards that campfire. That's what we're actually heading towards. There's some corrupted watchers here we just need to be a bit wary of.
Need them soon enough.
Okay. Rather not have to find a corrupted watcher. Where is he? We're straying its path. There's more than one. This may have been a bad idea. Let's get a bit closer and then hopefully... Right, it's down. One left. That's down. Hear it falling down behind me.
Drawing back.
Okay, so go and get this one, and then we'll head into the campfire. That is what we're going to do. Do all of upgrades, give it a nice little quick save, and then we'll check where we're heading next. In terms of clearing this side. What is that there? Ancient debris. I'm right next to it, so I might as well grab that while we're here. Yeah, we're only here for just to grab the collectibles before we head west.
Good for an old remedy.
Good morning, gaming. How are you? I'd like to have more health, but we're a bit short on that at the minute. So our next point of call will be this metal flower to the east, and then we'll head north to the vantage point. We've got the 2 campfires here. In case if something other stuff may shock, we're going to head to this camp up here. Then my thinking is main mission, head across. It's kind of my plan. There is probably stuff we could look around and clear over here, but we'll wait for the time being. Now, skills-wise, we're aiming to get Tinker. Tinker skill is important, so we can remove weaves and weapon coils and put new ones on. So we'll take the disarm trap. Isn't going to help us currently, but I want the Tinker skill. That's the important one. In our inventory, we have got lots of stuff. Go for all the treasure boxes. Perfect. Okay, so that done. Do a quick save. How are you then today, gaming? What's your plans for today? You realise your saves keep corrupt on digital games? Nice. It's weird that you're finding that, I must admit. I know people have their saves corrupt, but you seem to have a lot of bad luck in terms of corrupting saves. Just go. Nice. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of bad luck with your saves. You had it with Valhalla. And with Horizon as well. Not Horizon, sorry, Witcher. I'd say my suggestion would be to back them up to the cloud, which you can set automatically to do so. And then hopefully that way you won't lose them. Right, some more watches here. We're looking for the metal flower. That's what we're after. We know roughly where it is. I just need to get around here. There we go, metal flower. Cleared.
What made these flowers? And why?
So there's, I would suggest there's more to do around this eastern side. But at the minute, our plan is just to clear the collectibles and carry on with the story. Head west. Just grabbing. Health is the one thing we need after that big fight we had. You have it backed up. Good, good. How did we get this armor? This armor was... where did we get this from? I didn't buy it. I think it was just in a pack that we got from one of the traders, to be honest. I think Keller asked me the same question, and yeah, I think I got it from just one of the packs. Oh no, so I'm trying to do my usual play style, clear as we go, and go from there. You know how I normally do things. I'm looking for this week is going to be hopefully a good week. Valhalla DLC coming out, Mass Effect is out. It's a big week this week.
That'll help.
Don't need corruption glaze route, ideally I need health. Right. Wood and health are the two things we currently need. I'm not worried about anything else. Should really do our arrows before I forget. Perfect. The armor and the red one are DLCs. I didn't even realise they were, to be fair. I just kind of... It was there, I had it, I got it. And that's it. Right. Okay, we're into the vantage point. Let's get this cleared. Fire route. There's so much to pick up on your way. It slows you down, really. Okay. So the vantage point is up there. We've got to work out how we get up there. After our fail the other day, trying to find the climbable points. Let's hope we don't have the same issue today. Ah, there's a data point there. There we go. Another data point done. Campfire here. Obviously not our campfire. We've got to get up. Now, I had this issue the other day where I couldn't find the climb points. Hoping we don't have the same issue. No, there we go. Yeah, Keller's here. Right, we've got up to this point. Where's the next? That's there. It's so different climbing in this compared to Valhalla and Odyssey, where you can climb everywhere, and in this you've got to look for specific points. Just take a little bit of getting used to. I think we're going up. I think I was going to make that jump for a minute then. We're nearly there by the looks of it. We need to get up there. Where's my climb? It's not just a straight jump, is it? What do we think? Oh no, we've got... It's because it's dark, I can't quite see where we're heading. There we go, and we have the vantage point.
Every
Box.
vantage a story.
Got some supply boxes from that. And there we go. This is what was here.
The pocket shitstorm tour, day 6.
Denver Stadium.
I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
You made a rule you're going to plan every game you have or try to. Yeah, that's easier said than done a lot of the time. Next Horizon Ribbon you can climb anywhere. I haven't really read up about Next Horizon, to be honest. Mass Effect RPG in space. Mass Effect is amazing. Need to go in the snow for a side quest. Oh yeah, you have a lot of time you have to go in the snow. So Denver Stadium was here. Yeah, no worries gaming, have a good day. And we'll see you again soon. Thanks for dropping by. So we're going to head to the camp. Then camp north. I want to clear out this. And then we can head down camp. Red Echo Falls. And then there's a vantage point, a corrupted area over there as well. That's kind of my thinking, and then we know we've cleared the majority east, and also if we need to come back, we've got the camps to fast travel to. No, you. The only way you trigger the DLC is by this mission all the way up here. So unless you trigger that and literally start that mission, you won't trigger it. This whole area here, you can go to without triggering it. There's a metal flower and things, and a Bannock figure. So that's why we're holding off until we need to go up there. But yeah, you won't trigger it. It's unlikely unless you start the mission that triggers it. Right. We'll go to the camp before I check what's in my boxes. Oh, the snow is lovely. We're heading the wrong way, actually. We can go this way. Yeah, if we can actually activate these, at least then we know we can always come back any time. Right, there's a fox there. Ideally. No, didn't get it. I want bone and skin, I think. I haven't checked upgrades, actually. We need to have a look at that. What's this? Campfire discovered. Perfect. The watcher. Need more health. Always need ridgewood. Not too worried about corruption route. I don't use corrupted arrows that often, I must admit. More people. We don't need to. They're cultist punishers. Don't need to worry about them at the minute. No bone or skin from the fox there, unfortunately. Okay. Before we save, we'll now have a quick look at the treasure boxes we just picked up. These are from the vantage point. And then let's have a look at crafting. We need 3 skills. Once we've got the Tinker skill, life becomes easier because then we can mix and match. So we can upgrade a weapon satchel, we can upgrade a potions pouch, with fully upgraded traps, hunter quiver bow, and resource satchel fully upgraded. Modification satchel is probably important sooner or later. We need a fox skin. What does this need? Raccoon skin, echo shells, ridgewood, metal shards. Quite a bit, but we'll increase it. There we go. That's fully upgraded now. That is rabbit bones, metal shards. There we go. Oh, it can be done again. Rabbit skin. The pouches are important to do as soon as you can. Outfits, not so much. But tripcaster we haven't really used yet. And modifications, very important. Okay. Quick save there. And we can head on. So my thinking is this one. And then we're heading north. The more of these you open up, the easier it is to come back. We've got to find the power cells as well. This is why I kind of think we should be exploring a little bit more around this area. But I'm thinking we'll probably come this area later on anyway. Missed them. That's my hope anyway. Because I'm not sure where the power cells are that we need to collect for the armour. There's a person there. I'm a bit wary of that, and they're cultists. We don't need to take them on. There's lots of cultists around here, which makes me think we'll end up coming back for missions, side missions and stuff at some point. Right. Save here. Right, my plan was head north. We'll take on this one. And if we go to quest, I'm pretty sure bandit camps, once we activate it, will tell us which one it is. Whether we're high enough level to do it, I'm not sure. Depends if it's tied to level or not. Okay. Discovered a machine site. Got the raccoon. These are broadheads. These are a new machine for us. Highlight the rabbit up for a minute. Oh, there's a fox. Got a fox bone. We need a fox skin, ideally. Where's my rabbit? Got it there. It's all XP as well. Although we'll try and upgrade. Once you've fully upgraded all the satchels and stuff, you don't really need to worry so much about killing animals. Rats, I think, are the hardest thing to kind of find.
These will keep.
Doing well with health now. Speak of rats, and then they appear. Annoyingly. No bones. Discovered the bandit camp. Now, if you go to quest, bandit camps, still not come up yet. Says we've discovered it, but not quite close enough. We may not be able to take this on yet. Unless the mission comes up. There we go. Level 25. So we'll hold off on that. Obviously we're under-leveled. I had a feeling we might, but at least we've opened it up now. We're massively under-leveled for that. We are currently level 16. But at least we've opened it, which was kind of a plan. Right, my next thinking, we want to head down here. This is Red Echo Falls, is the quest I want to have a look at, which is Revenge of the Nora. We have got it already marked up. So I'm thinking, let's head Campfire, Red Echoes. And at least we've got the campfires over here for if we need to come back, which I'm pretty sure we will.
Sky had all the omens.
Grab what we can on the way. The rain is coming down. So that's probably one of the... Well, we can come back and do that one any time. I'd rather be a higher level though. 25 with 9 levels below. It's doable. Everything is doable. But why make life a lot more difficult for yourself when you don't need to? Okay, we're heading across the water. Is there anything in the water to grab? Spore. Nope. Trophy-wise, I've had a brief look. I think a lot of them you will do naturally. Obviously, some of the collectibles will take a little bit longer. But the majority of trophies you probably can do quite naturally. Just by doing the story and killing machines on the way. There's maybe a few that will be a bit you might have to focus on, but not many. But as we get towards the end, we'll start looking at trophies and what we actually need. Shell walkers we'll avoid if we can. I don't think we really need to take on a shell walker just yet. We have taken them on before. I don't feel massive need to currently. Watcher site discovered. Raccoon. Okay. Always looking out for the animals upgrades. Perfect, 2 down. But it's easy XP as well at the same time. What do we got up there? These are the new one we haven't seen before.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
I don't think we're close enough to pick up what they are. They're bellowbacks. I'm pretty sure it won't pick up from here. Yeah, they're fire bellowbacks. Don't worry about them for the minute. Alright, we're nearly at the campfire, and then we just need to cross across to get to Red Echoes. I'll check upgrades before we head in. Nothing we need. Campfire's just down here. And we discovered a broadhead site. Right, so that is now, we just got to cross the water and we're at Red Echoes. I kind of want to get that one opened up. I might have to just head a little bit south just so that one starts up. Let's just check our carry capacity. So for that we need 2 fish bones, that we need a fox skin, and that's a fox skin. That's what we need to focus on there. I don't think there's anything to open. Good to go. So normally I'd cross here, but I want to open up the other campfire. Oh, there is a fish. We need fish bone. That's 1. No, that's 2. So actually maybe... Yes, we can now upgrade our outfit satchel. Wasn't really... Yeah, that was just the only one we can do actually. It's not a massive issue, but we'll do it while we can. And we need a fish skin. There we go. We've nearly already completed all our upgraded satchels. We just need modifications for fox skin, and we need a fox skin as well for Tripcaster. But yeah, we've nearly upgraded all of them already. Right, just down here, there should be another campfire. Why we're just quickly heading this way. My plan wasn't to go do this originally, but we'll just quickly open up while we're here. There's a bellowback over there that I'd rather stay away from if we can. Campfire discovered. The medicine pouch is full. I don't want to deal with a bellowback at this point. And let us cross the water. So yeah, we basically just need foxes now for our upgrades. What's the bane? We won't see a fox for a while. So this is the revenge of the Nora mission. So this is getting revenge on the people that attacked the Proving, but also also ambushed Sona as well. This is why we're doing this mission. Another campfire discovered. I don't know which one we discovered, but we did. So that's the thing, a lot of camo, especially where we're heading, you won't find them unless you get close enough. They don't show up. There we go. This is the red echoes. Rest of the campfire. Alright, let's see what they would need us to do. I'm assuming we're taking on the people. Let's see.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
The army looks ready for Nora.
Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
So did I. But there's still a camp or two to finish off. Let's start there. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Okay, so we actually have to head back to where we've already been. There's 2 camps to take out. First one being there. Before we take on the Ring of Metal. So, there's no point. We've cleared one camp already. I didn't actually realise that's what we're doing, but there we go. So one camp is clear. We're now clearing 2 more camps.
Look out below!
Before we take on a Ring of Metal. When we'd previously done the camp, it wasn't the easiest, but we managed to survive it. Right, we're keeping an eye out for foxes on our ventures. Nora Brave waiting for us. There's a corrupted watcher there. But ideally, I'll tag it. I want to get close enough to take it out. Hopefully. It's the only one. There's a couple of them, isn't there? We'll try and stealth take it out. This is the camp here. So they've got a few corrupted machines helping them. Not close enough. We can destroy the alarm.
Heard something.
Okay, there's a guard because we're taking out one of the watchers. See, to take out the alarms, we kind of need to. I think it's a fire arrow. Guard coming. I'd like to take him out if he gets too close. I think he's got blaze in his back as well, to be fair. Perfect. Don't have to take out the alarm. We can just take out all the people. Right, where are they? There's one there, one there. Ideally, take out the alarm. You don't get reinforcements. There's a guard there. Guard there.
Come on then.
Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
They've been seen. Oh, and the machine's here. Going in slow, quietly didn't really work, did it? Machine's down. It's the second camp done. They didn't quite really work the way I wanted it to, but we managed to achieve what we needed to achieve. Clear the camp of anything good, and then move on to the last one. Take out the alarm while we're here. A bit late now though. Anything else here? There's a fox. We know we need the fox skin.
Enough!
We're done though. So the last one is straight across. I think that's everything. One down, one to go. I need a fox skin, that's the big thing we need for upgrades. Fox bone doesn't help us. Watchers around to be a bit wary of. Silent strike obviously is one of the best things we can do. Takes them out nice and quickly. Where's the second one? I know he's around somewhere. Right, I saw the fox. They're still hidden. Both out nice and stealth. And now the camp.
Save this for later.
Fortunately, no fox skin. Okay, what have we got in the camp? There's not too many enemies, to be fair. Not as bad as the first one. The first one, they got the alarm off. Obviously didn't help us. Always grabbing medicine. Okay, what have we got here? Guy walking around there. There's the alarm up there. About to get seen. I knew I was about to get seen, that's why. Once you spot the yellow question mark, you know you've got to be a little bit more careful. I should be able to silent strike though. Okay, I think. Let me see. I was hoping death from above. But I don't doubt it. But the stealth silent strike does its job. Okay. Now, it's going to be a bit wary of where people are. And obviously, take out the alarm would be ideal. It's kind of what I'm working towards at this point. But I'm going to take out the alarm.
About to get loud.
Didn't work out in my favour there. Can't see where I'm trying to get away from either. There we go, headshot. Obviously my men are attacking as well. I'd rather have got the alarm out, ideally.
Nothing but air.
So he set the alarm off. I think he got the alarm off. I don't know if he got the alarm off in time or not. I'm hoping not.
Taking hits near the signal.
Right, what do we got? Spend the Nora Braves as much as we can. So we just lost the Nora Brave there. These are my guys. That's an enemy. He's down.
It will reach you wherever you go.
Takedowns are quite cool.
An easy shot.
What have we got?
Victory.
Cleared the camp.
Victory.
Right, so that's the camp done.
Think almost.
Now we need to head to the tallest tower. I'm not sure why we're heading to the tallest tower, to be fair.
One less thing to think about.
Make sure you grab everything you can. You always need supplies, so everything that's around. That's what I like about this as well. Nothing is wasted. You know, everyone has a fast travel kit. There's always a purpose to picking everything up. Resource supply box. Okay, we're heading to the tallest building now, which is the vantage point I've already been to. That's ready to attack the ring of metal by the looks of things. Another side quest done. Nice. Crafting, the only thing we need really is the fox skins. So any foxes on the journey, we need to be getting. Plenty of health. No point wasting the fast travel to get there either. We're not that far away really. So the raccoon, not a fox, but we'll take it while it's there.
This'll last.
Not going to give us anything decent. That's okay. Is that a fox? That is. Is it going to give us a fox skin? It's blue. We've got a chance. Fox skin. There we go. Out of ammo. I've been doing better at remembering to restock ammo, I must admit. I've just seen another fox. But yeah, your satchels and stuff, the quicker you get them upgraded, the better. Where is he? Fox has run away from me. He's in the camp. So we cleared this previously. There's some resource boxes in here, so we'll...
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Grab these.
It is as Varl says. We must enter the ruins for the tribe.
Okay. So this is to start the mission, which will... We can upgrade. I'm just going to upgrade my modifications. That's fully upgraded now. So the only one left to do is the Tripcaster, to be honest. So this is Revenge of the Nora mission, which we can now start if we speak to Sona.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Right, so we're heading to the Ring of Metal. Follow Varl. Still need a fox skin. So all we're
You do
going to
have
do
a
is follow.
plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Okay.
Up you go.
In we go.
Take my hand.
Search the meadow for a view of the blaze. So we're going to try and get a view of the blaze, and we can hopefully take out the blaze that way.
Take the one on the right.
Oh, we're going to try and take out these cultist thugs. I think that's what he said. Teamwork together there. Can't hold any more potions.
I'll take the one on the left.
We're taking the one on the left. Which is that one. I'm just tagging him just so I know which one it is. Or is it that one? I think it is. We're meant to take the other one. He takes the other one out. Nice teamwork between the two of us. Still working our way through. Corrupted fire bellyback. He's taking the one on the left, is he? That's ours then. Or oh, which one is he taking? I think he's taking the one on the right, to be fair. There we go. Number 2 down. Doing well so far.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Laurel. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
So that's the plan.
Breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the
So
ring.
we need to get closer to take out the blaze.
And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Didn't want to do that.
Quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
I've nearly been seen. I did not mean to do that in the slightest. That's close. So the blaze is all the way over there. Obviously a corrupted fire bellerback, level 23. Got watchers, there's humans around, punishers, priests. The plan is we're going to sneak to the blaze without being seen. Now, what is our best form of doing it? You almost done with your first hunting ground, nice. Just trying to work out my best way across, to be fair. Let me go up along the top. Don't know if I can. No, can't go that way. Yes, Blazing Sun is the best, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to work out our best plan of attack. We've got to get all the way across the base. Obviously, I'd rather not get the fire bellow back on our backs. I think I have to go down into there. Nicely done. Yeah, I can't think of another way to do it other than to go into here, take out the dredger, we got another trophy and 3 strikes from above. Nicely done. We're going to be a bit wary. There is a guy now who's a little bit where we're here. We killed him on the dredgers.
Man down!
Although he's not actually coming towards us, so we're okay. It's going away now. A few people are a little bit anxious. They know that someone is around. Trying to work out the best plan of attack. Like I say, I'm trying to get all the way across the blaze.
Patience.
There's a few people around now. They're all calming down. I'd rather not take on the fire back. I'd rather it was daytime. It'd be a lot easier to see where everyone is. What is our plan? I need him to move to start. Okay, we're going to go for it. There's a guy there. Watcher there.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
I need an angle on the blaze. Which I shall have in a second, I'm hoping. Get into there.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
There we go. We now have the angle on the blaze. So we need fire arrows. Highly flammable. This is when the Nora will then charge through. That's the aim. Let's see us go. There we go. Needed the corruptors to be taken out, ideally. And here come the Nora. Time to fight. It's going to be a case of keep an eye on health a lot now.
I've got you, Marshal.
That fire back is going to be the problem. Got to take out fire back. What's the game there? I think we're doing alright though. Fire Bella back is down. Now it's just enemies. Level 17 reached as well.
Eyes up! Trying to get over.
What we got? Bad guy here. Send down. What have we got? That's it. Fight done.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
We got a payback.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Main quest completed.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again.
We got
I
an
need
extra
to find
skill point
Aloy
for that.
and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
And victorious with the War-Chief trophy achieved. Okay, we can stop sneaking now. It's a case of picking everything
You're
up.
a skilled warrior, Aloy. Rost trained you well.
Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
Yeah, so one thing we don't know is why Ross was
So
an
I've heard.
outcast.
Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May All Mother bless your journeys.
How much through the story
wherever
are
they
you,
take
then, Keller? Okay, so we might as well go round, grab everything we can, and we're fully health. Can't carry any more.
Never know when I might need these.
We need medicine, but we'll grab everything we can. Another treasure box. We'll go through all our treasure boxes as well. We just got a notched ancient charm. There's going to be lots to pick up, but we can't waste anything. The treasure box. And then we'll look at where we're heading next. Once we've cleared
Forget
everything.
about traveling light.
Can't take the health potion. Or desert blast. Anything else to pick up? This side. Not by the looks of it. I think that may be everything.
Saving these for the trail.
More health. We've got treasure boxes to look through as well. I think. That seems to be everything picked up. I'll make sure we haven't missed anything in here. Watcher.
So much for being careful.
Pretty sure that is everything. I'm just making sure we, you know, there's nothing missed. I don't think there is though. I think that is everything. Nothing special in here to pick up. Nope. Right, we'll have a quick look. We need one more skill point and then we can tinker, which is what we're aiming for. We've got treasure boxes to open. Let's have a look. Perfect. Quest-wise, the main quest now is to go to Karja Border Fort. We still got Daughter's Vengeance. Where's that take us? It's going to Daytower. Obviously, we need to find things there. Hunting for the Lodge. We still need to complete 3 trials. Bandit Camp, we're still a little bit under. Hunting Ground, we've completed 1. But we need to go back and do better. No, so Keller, you were saying a Blazing Sun is the best. No, the best, yeah, it is. The Blazing Sun is the best score. So I was just looking at the Hunting Grounds while I was there. And we haven't done any tutorials. Right, where are we heading? That's that cleared. My thinking is we should go to here, fast travel to campfire, head to that campfire to open it up, and then we'll go into this corrupted zone as a vantage point as well. And then that's all of that opened up and done, is kind of my thinking. And then we head east. We've got the trials here, and it's still more east. The main mission is taking us to the border fort just over there, but there's a town on the way, plus other bits and pieces. And obviously, there's loads still to do, including another cauldron there. Time-wise, we've got plenty of time today. But yeah, so I'm thinking fast travel to this campfire, and then we'll head to that campfire, and then we will go towards the corrupted zone. Okay, we'll give it a quick save while we're here, as we needed to. We're going to head to that campfire, and then we're going to head round to there. I don't, because I want to open campfires up. The more that they're open, the better. We still need fox skin. That's our big thing at this point. There's a fire bella backs here. I'd rather not have to take them on if we don't have to.
Can't be too prepared.
Campfire discovered. There we go. That is green. We still need to get to it. Just trying to stay away from the fire bellabacks at this point. Done. Okay, so our next port of call, we're going to head to this corrupted zone, and also whilst there, do the viewpoint. Arrows wise, I better actually put some more on. Otherwise I'll forget. There is a viewpoint as well. Get up there, we can get up there. I don't think we can get up there though. Nope. Because you can't just climb anywhere. You still try. Campfire discovered. I don't think I can get up here, can I? No. Okay. We've gone too far north. I was trying to look at where the vantage point would be, to be fair. I don't think it's going to allow us to get up there. Which means let's head backwards. A little bit too big a jump. There is full damage obviously, so a bit wary of that. Okay, back through here. We'll go past this campfire, then turn right. And we should be heading towards the corrupted zone. What have we got over here? A sawtooth. Right, we have a sawtooth wandering around. So ideally, knows we're here. My thinking was if we can get it on our side before we go to the corrupted zone, ideally, that'd be lovely. But I don't think it's going to happen. As I can't find anywhere to hide to then get it to come towards us. So I think we might be taking on this.
Make this quick.
Sawtooths, although they make out they're really bad at the start of the game, they're not actually that bad. Body's weak to fire. Caught me there, but Sawtooth is down. They're not that bad to take out, to be fair. We have alerted hostile scrappers and stuff, but we're heading up there anyway. I'm assuming they're in part of the corrupted zone. Okay, so corrupted zone is just around here. What have we got? Corrupted charger. It's a new machine for us. Haven't seen those before. Obviously, corrupted weak to fire. What we got? That's a bellow back up the top. I'm pretty sure.
Got one.
Okay, let's have a look. So we've got a bellow back Charger, charger. Is that everything? I think it is everything, you know. There's a vantage point here to find as well. Oh. Got a data point found there. I think it's 3 chargers, 4 chargers, and a back. So the chargers we can take out silently, that would help. Whether we can, I don't know. Even if we could get a charger on our side, I don't know if we're actually high enough to get a charger. If not, silent strike it is. Find out in a second. Just got charger out. It didn't take it out. We weren't strong enough to take it out. Oh, that got us badly. Right, 1 charger down. The only thing with this, when you're in these kind of areas, you've got to keep eyes in the back of your head because they're going to come from every direction. And there's the Bella back. Where is he? I was aiming to take him out, but I failed miserably. Ah, didn't see him coming. This is the thing, isn't it? You gotta eyes everywhere. Right, 1 down. We may be a little bit under level to this corrupted zone. I think we'll be alright. Alright, another charger down. Okay, just the Bella back to go. Got no ammo again. Always keep running out of ammo. Caught me there. Using potions a little bit more. I should really use traps more. Make my life a little bit easier, I must admit. Just nearly got him. There we go. Clear the corrupted zone. We can now grab everything. Traps would have made my life a lot easier, admittedly. I think I've got to keep remembering to use.
It'll be daybreak soon.
And we've leveled up. Now we can use Tinker, which now enables us to swap and change all our weaves, which is what we've been aiming towards. Okay, is there anything else to pick up while we're here? Other than tree. Arrows again. Now, if I remember correctly when I looked at the map, I'm pretty sure there's a vantage point round here. It's just finding it. So, vantage point is in this circle somewhere. There is also a campfire. Now my vantage, I would hazard a guess, the vantage point is going to be up there. It's going to be high, isn't it? So, those watchers and things over there. Would it be? I can't get up there, I don't think. It's going to be one of these, surely. Hazard a guess and see if we can go up the top. If it's not up here, it's still got a decent view. Right, it's not this one. But we've still got a decent view of the land, so we can see where we need to be heading. But yeah, there is a Striders. There is a viewpoint somewhere around here. Just finding where. More fire bellowbacks. So we're right on the edge, so actually yeah, this won't be the right place, will it? Because we're right on the edge of the vantage point. There is a campfire though as well. So where is this vantage point then? If we're right on the edge of where it's going to be.
Ouch.
Campfire's round there. What's that? Something was sending out a signal across there by the looks of it. That's a scrapper. It's got to be something to do with these then. Maybe. There's a campfire. So this flag is right in the middle. What's this over here? There we go, we found it. It's not really much of a vantage point, considering it's not that high up. So this was a market, according to the vantage point. Which is where they used to have concerts. But that is the vantage point cleared. We're going to head to the campfire now, and then from there we can decide where we're heading. The main point we've got to get to is there. But we'll get to the campfire first. I know it's open, but we can't fast travel there unless we've used it. And that's what we've done. Okay, what I should have done is now grab the Tinker skill, because now we can actually change our weaves. Treasure boxes. Okay. And now, if we head to, I'm pretty sure I've got enough to upgrade there. Modify. See, we can now see if there's anything better than the two we're using. Which is unlikely. Nope. Nothing currently. Okay. And weapon-wise, this is the bow we're using. Again, it's unlikely we're going to have anything better than what we're using. That would give us more damage, but we'll lose tear. That's a damage coil. 43% damage. Do we worry too much about tear at this point? Probably not. Might add the damage coil. And there's no better fire. And the tripcaster we haven't really used, I must admit. But we can add, if we wanted to, a lot more damage to our shock tripcaster. The only reason we haven't used it is I'm waiting until we get the better one. And obviously the Karja hunting bow we're not really worried about at this point. We've got the Bannock culling bow, but I just don't think it's as good as the mighty bow in general. Okay, so from here, I personally think we need to head probably to the campfire. There's a hunting grounds there. We could go by foot, to be honest. We're not miles away. We won't though. Head to that campfire, and there's hunting grounds, a town, metal flower. That's all there. We also need. The aim is to get there. The Karja Borgia Fort. That's where we're heading. There's some bits still up here, but I think we're just going to keep heading east. So we'll fast travel. We haven't bothered too much with the hunting grounds. We probably should at some point. There's a specific bow I think you can get later on that actually is good for tearing. So because of that, that's ideal for some of the challenges. It's kind of why I'm waiting. Right, where should we head? We should probably head to the Valley hunting grounds, because we can't open it until we've been up there. There's a metal flower there. Chargers. That's where we'll head.
Rear that up later.
Still looking for fox, I'm pretty sure. Freeze bellowbacks this time. So we've seen the fire bellowbacks, that's now a freeze bellowback. They're not too bad, they're just pain.
Never know when I might need these.
That's a fox. We don't have to take them on, we won't, I must admit. Oh, I've just alerted one accidentally though. As you can see, the difference between the freeze and the fire is also what it fires, so you lose, it does freezing damage. So if you've got good freeze resistance, you don't worry too much about these. But also, lose it on the ground, so you can end up going into it accidentally if you're not careful. Like I am now. As you can see, the silent strike didn't really work out for me. We are doing damage.
Right on target.
There we go. We blew up the component, so it is now frozen. And now it's down. We blew up the bit below its jaw, the gullet. And that enabled us to blow it up that way. See what it gives us. I love the fact that it is actually frozen. I like the way it goes frozen. Luminous braiding. Now, we needed that for buying one of the weapons. And what a day that came to investigate.
Low and quiet.
Striders, and that one is a fire back, just to make our day even more fun. Right, arrows wise, we better put some arrows back on. So we could take on the fire back while we're here. Okay, it's a case of aiming for the weak points. If you do enough damage, you'll make it blow up. I do like the fact there's all different components you can knock off. Each does different things. You can knock off armour. We're taking out its leg currently. You've got its gullet, which explodes. Caught us that time. And we've got a big explosion like that. From taking out the fire sack. And we have it down. So most of them there's nothing to be afraid of, you just got to look for the weak points. We'll take some more arrows though. There we go. Okay, so we're heading up to just open up the campfire up here. So we can come back and do these when we're ready. Although I'm pretty sure I've just actually done the hunting ground mission without actually doing it. It won't count. Merchant discovered though, we'll take the merchant. There's probably lots we can sell as well, to be fair. And we may even have enough for the new weapon. First thing we'll do though, free sample box, always get your free sample box. And I want to have a look. I can't remember who gives you the big fast travel pack. Or where it is, but there we go. Outfits. These are the purple outfits here. We can now buy a better outfit. There's 15 protection there. That's an ice heavy sickness eater, which is corruption. We've got enough for these. I don't think we need it. That gives us starting endurance and protection. That's all the elements. It's well tested. It's a decent one to have, but my thinking more is weapons at this point. The more damage you can do, the better. The Shadow Sling is the one we want. We haven't got the Crystal Brain. I thought we had, we didn't. So we can't get the Sling yet. We could go for armor, but then the best armor is the one we need to unlock. Do we go for the heavy survivor? So it's good. It's 15 defense without any weaves on it for fire, freeze, shock, and corruption. All of them have different bonuses, I must admit. I think we'll hold off. Okay, what have we got that we can get rid of? We can sell that. So anything that just says selling for metal shards, you know you can safely get rid of. And normally things like bracelets and watches and stuff, generally, metal shards only. Now, in most games I wouldn't sell anything, but metal shards you do need if you want to buy new stuff. But also I'm thinking more capacity. I'm making sure we have enough capacity. Now, perfect. And the other thing you can sell is modifications. Now, anything below blue is generally not worth it, and you'll end up with loads of modifications. So we've got damage coils here. These two aren't worth it. Spear damage. We'll keep the spear damage only because it's spear damage. Take that one away. Tear coils. Don't need that one. The big thing is all about space. These are freeze coils, which means we don't need these green ones. Shot coils. Keep the rares at this point. Corruption. Handling. If it's the only one of that specific coil we've got, we'll keep. But generally, I'm always trying to minimize what we actually have. Resist freeze, stealth, resist, perfect. Okay, we're done with the merchant. We'll have a quick look at what these entail. We speak to the keeper.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
He's not a big fan
You're not very
of us.
friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
He's not too pleased to have us here.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
So these are the
How many hunting
ones.
grounds are there?
5 in total.
There's 5 hunting
I'm
grounds.
sure
We've
one of
done
the
one,
others
but
would
only
welcome you.
we didn't do very well. We kind of want tear arrows.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together.
The fire
Share war
one we should be able to
stories
do
and
fairly
hunt
easily, so
dangerous
we might give that one a
machines.
go.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine.
You only got a full sum.
You want to deal with those chuffs at the lodge? Win 3 half-suns at any hunting ground. You'll see how easy it is to get along there.
Yeah,
Better you than me, I suppose.
we haven't got the right weapon for what the earlier ones.
Pick a trial and be done with it. I'll tell you how it works.
I want the fire trial because we've got fire arrows.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
There we go. We have to hit the striders on the back.
Good. I'll start
give it a
timing
go.
when you slide down a rope.
So this is a fire trial. Let's turn to fire arrows. Where are the striders? There. So we've got to hit the fire blaze canisters on the back. Shoot Strider using fire and start trial from the rope. Okay. Obviously there's a fire bella back there. Yeah. The rope cast is quite cool. I don't know how many we need to do.
Turning back.
There's one. Obviously you want to watch out for the fire bella back. Did I catch it? Yeah, I did. That's two. I didn't see him coming behind me. Missed it. I missed him as well. I now got hit by the bella back, freeze bella back. Come on, I need one more. I don't know if I caught it or not. I think I did. Did I? No. We're being attacked by the bella backs, which isn't helping. Come on, where's your blaze canister? There we go, that's 4. Oh, we did the trial. I didn't actually realise we'd done it. I don't know what we achieved. But we achieved the trial. We just need to now get out of here. But yeah, we actually cleared the trial. I thought we still had 1 to go. I don't know what we're going to get though. I don't know what our score was, to be fair. I've run out of health now as well, so something we have to go back and get. See what we achieved. We got 44 seconds.
A full sun on your
So we got a
first
full
try.
sun.
If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated.
So not the best. We could have done better. The plan is to get all the weapons and stuff.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Come back and do them all in one shot. We'll open the treasure box with this game though. Some blaze and some metal shards. We're 4 seconds off getting a full sum. But we can always come back, that's the big thing. Right, so where are we heading? I'm thinking there's a village here. So let's head to the village first. And see what that has to offer. As we're still heading west, we're trying to go to Carja Border Fort. We've cleared all the stuff over here this morning, plus the main mission as well. That was over there. We're under-leveled at the minute to go to the bandit camp. By 7 levels now. But yeah, the plan is we're going to head to this village. There may be some side missions here as well. Health is the important thing, that's what we need right now. See what this town has to offer. Campfire discovered.
They say she fought beside Bast and Valhalla.
Hunters gathering. So there's a campfire here. Okay, doesn't seem to be any missions here. I'm thinking we'll go for the Bannock figure while we're around this area. Okay, what does she have to offer? Shadow, we still need a crystal braiding. you can actually create a job. Which will tell us how to get the shadow braiding. Which we'll have a look at in a second. Outfit wise, I keep thinking about getting one, but I think we'll hold off. Resources, nothing there. Treasure boxes, obviously, free sample box. And that's it. Open quest menu. So, the shadow sling, we need crystal braiding. I don't think it's going to show us on the map where to get it from though. So, Thunderjaw gives crystal braiding. So a Thunderjaw is what we need if we want that weapon. That's why I created it, just because I wanted to see what it was what we needed. We can abandon the job. That's Daytower. Where is Daytower from here? So look, Daytower. Oh, it's same place. We're going to the gate, so that's where we're heading. We're just clearing everything on the way.
Good to see you.
So there is a Bannock figure around here somewhere. It's not one of these to destroy. Like I say, there is a trophy for knocking down all of those that you come across. You'll know if you've already done them because they fall over when you get close to them.
I'm more tired than usual. Should have eaten my breakfast.
I don't know, I can't remember exactly how many there are in total.
The priests tell us that the mad Sona.
Some watchers down there for nothing we need. The Bannock figure is where we're heading. Just grabbing everything we can from here. More metal shards. Okay, Bannock figure. So it's right at the top of there. It's the best way of getting up. Must be a way. I don't have to be a path. There's a climbing point there, so there's your way down. As you can see, the zip wire. There is a climbing point there to get across. So I'm thinking we head this way and go up from there. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Have you not? How much of the story have you done then, Keller? Because I'm going to try and mix story and side together as much as possible. I love the slow-mo when you do the big jumps. Okay, and this should lead to the Bannock figure. That's my plan. Don't want to jump there. Cross the ravine. Obviously it doesn't give you an exact location, but there we go, we're here. And then we can go back down. But we've achieved the Bannock figure. Or the artifact.
Looks like one of those Bannock sculptures.
Bannock, I should say it right, shouldn't I? And then down we go. Fairly easy, but another one achieved. Again, there is a trophy for collecting every single one. Oh, okay. So you've got to the Karja border fort, though, I assume. Okay, campfire. There's campfire, meadow flower. Kind of where we're heading.
A quick way down.
But you concentrate more on side missions then than main, as I'm trying to get a mix. Ah, yeah, see, I only do them as we come across them, I don't rush to find them. You done many of the bandit camps and things? Scrappers, watchers. Nothing we overly need from them guys. Right, there's a campfire, then a metal flower, and another campfire. That's kind of our plan at the minute. We still need a fox. What have we got here? Lance horn, new machine for us. We should really actually have a read on some of these machines to get an idea how they work. But these are lance horns. We can override lance horns, can't we? They can see us. There is a watcher as well. They know we're here. Took out the watcher. They'll run away, so we don't have to really worry about them.
Help.
There might be resources from them we'll need, but at the minute we don't need to take them on. It's over there. Scrappers. I need to stop collecting the corruption route. We don't need it. Okay, that's that one done. You did everything like that was in you. That was in my way. Okay. Right, we're gonna head melt flower, and then I'm kind of gonna do a kind of sweep around metal flower from here. Need to open up this campfire, and then we're still gonna keep heading this way. Metal flower, campfire, corrupted zones, vantage point. The main aim, obviously, is to head to the border fort at this point. We're making good progress, I feel. So metal flower. To be fair, you can't clear them. They always come back. So you don't really need to worry about trying to clear machine sites as they respawn. Okay, where is this metal flower? You are there. Can't mark it up, but it's straight ahead. If we have to find the machines, we will, but I don't think we'll have to. More wood. I need health, ideally. There we go. Another flower. That one's done. Medicinal. Fire root, I suppose. So this is we can climb up here. Ancient debris. So this says we can. Well, why would you need to climb? I don't think there's anything up there. I think it's just a way you can get away from machines if needed. But we've got the metal flower, so now our next port call is that one, and then we can head back round past this water and try and get that metal flower. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I leave them on. They don't bother me. So we're heading to this campfire up there, and then that's another one done.
Going down fast.
Not really. Why would it be 18 rated? Haven't overridden a Watcher before, so we could override the Watcher. Just because we can. Watch the Watchers fight. That one got taken out pretty quickly though.
The others haven't noticed.
There we go. I actually haven't looked to see if there's a trophy for overriding one of each machine, but they are fun just to watch attack. Okay, heading up. Campfire discovered. Obviously we need to light it. Then we can, if we need to fast travel back for whatever reason, we can. What is that? Campfire lit. There's a lot of violence, but I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think there's more violence and stuff in Assassin's Creed. I just wonder what this was up here. So have you got the power cells yet, Keller? And are you going to follow a guide to try and find them naturally? Some sort of structure. It's one of the Nora Braves just hunting around. You see them around the place. Right, so our plan is now to head back towards this campfire. We can follow the path. Metal flower, maybe campfire here. Just so it's done. And then we're heading kind of towards border fort. There is corrupted zones on the way. I'm just trying to open up and take out what we do on the way as much as we can. You use a YouTube video. Try and see if you can do it naturally. I'm not going to go out my way to find them. I think there's 5 in total. I don't know if you can find them just naturally by playing. If you clear everything, possibly, but I don't know. It's over there. I can see something blue shining. I wonder what it was. More medicine. Yeah, I think there's only, is it 5 or 6? One of the two. That's a scrapper. Right, we need, I think that's a raccoon, not a fox. I'd rather it was a fox, as we still need the fox skin. Yeah, there's lots of fish here. Did we need fish bone? I can't remember now. There is fish here though. Easier if you mark them up before you try and attack them. 1. They don't come out blue though, are they, annoyingly? Blue or green means you've got a bone or skin. And that's neither. And this one over here is neither. That's a trout. In the water you also can't fire. Mr. Fish. Yeah, any of these are going to give us anything we need. I need to check actually to see what we need from these. Nope, just meat. Meat. I don't think this last one's going to give us anything either. Fish skin. Okay. Let's have a look at carry capacity. What do we actually need here? We need a fox skin. That's what we actually need. All we need is a fox. There's a scrapper there. That's what it's after. So we're going to grab the resources from here. We're still aiming to get towards this metal flower.
Damn. Those are full of water.
Okay. Scrappers. There's 3 in total. One down, one to go. Critical hit. Scrappers down. They saw me when I went to get the other scrappers, the dead ones' parts. Should have checked what was around before we went, but there we go. They're fairly easy to take down scrappers. I don't know anything about the DLC, to be fair. It's not something you know what I'm like. I don't look these things up in advance, so I actually don't know. Right, is there anything else to grab while we're here? The aim is this metal flower. That's where we're heading. What is... Oh, it's another sawtooth. So thunder jaw is what we need if we want the crystal braiding, which enables us to get the purple weapon, the sling. And we need a fox's skin as well. Machine site discovered. Metal flower is over there somewhere. Oh, there's a couple of these here. A couple of sawtooths. Obviously, don't have to take them on. We've got no need to at this point. I think I found another. There we go. Another bandit camp by the looks of it. Near the... Okay, we've got to find the location of this metal flower. We're roughly around where it is. And there we go. So it's up here. Campfire nearby as well. Through there. There we go, metal flower found. Another one cleared.
Question waiting for an answer.
The armor is overpowered because it's you're invincible. That's why, Keller. It absorbs all damage. Okay, so we've got a corrupted zone down here. There is. I want to. While we're up here, we may as well quickly grab that, as we're already up this kind of way. Goose. We don't need goose. fox is the only thing we really need. Alright, there's a campfire just up here by the looks of it. There we go, just round this corner. Campfire. Done. So now, from here, I just wanted to open the campfire up, to be fair. There is another bandit camp. There's 2 corrupted zones as well. Vantage point. Oh, we're still heading west. There's a metal flower up there. I'm not too worried. So I'm thinking corrupted zone be the next port of call. Just trying to clear things as we go, as I usually do. If you've seen playthroughs before, clear as we go, and explore along the way. Two sawtooths. I don't need to take on the sawtooths at this point. I don't think they're going to give me anything we actually need. There's a bigger machine we need a crystal braiding from that's more important. Okay, we are right by the corrupted zone, so let's deal with this one. What are they over there? Which health have we got? Not a massive amount of health. We'll switch to fire, as corrupted machines are weak against fire. And this is... Oh, there's some bandit fires are being taken on over there. We'll leave them to it. We've got no reason to help them.
That Maria spoke of.
Oh, this is a village. It's also a corrupted zone, though. So we're going to take out all the corrupted machines. I'm leaving the bandits to it. I do love just watching the bandits fight machines, the machines fight machines. Sometimes it's just quite interesting to see them naturally fight each other.
Stocking up.
Okay, where are these machines? There's one there. It's a scrapper. There's a campfire.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Where? Oh, there. There's my corrupted watcher. Oh. Okay, this didn't go to plan because I just walked straight into where they all are. One down, mate. Two down. I think that's the scrapper that's on us now. Try to get the big hit on it while it was down. Didn't quite happen. Nearly dead, to be fair. Another one down. And the corrupted zone clear. Got a bit hairy at one point, but not too bad. Grab everything. Campfire. Level 19 reached. We need to look at skills as well. Is there anything else to pick up here? Anything in these buildings? I don't know if we can actually get in the buildings or not. by the looks of it. Take out the rabbit while it's running away from me. Doesn't seem to be anything else to collect here. Fox, which is what we actually need. It's green. Is it going to be a skin? I think skin is blue. It's a bone. It's not as good to us as we needed. Okay. Anything else to pick up? We've got campfire to do. It's the corrupted watch and body. Bandit camp discovered.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay, so let's grab everything while you're in the area. So we've cleared the corrupted zone, which was important. Goose. Scrapper. Right, perfect. Light the campfire, gives us a little save. Okay. So there's a bandit camp up here. My thinking is, let's go south. Let's clear the whole southern area. So level 20, we're level 19. So doable. Clear this whole area down south and then we can head back north. I don't know what else is down there. There might be something decent. There's a trader on our way south. We can then head up north, vantage point. Two Teeth bandit camp. And then we're nearly at the border fort. And at some point we can always head back and go up here to get the melt flower. It's always having different ways to get to places. And clear as much as you can. The only other thing we need to look at. Okay, that's that. And skills. So now we can add more skills. Because we got the Tinker, which was always aiming for. Precision. So we can knock off armor. Silent drop. Hunter reflexes. I'm not worried too much about that one. Strike from below is not a bad one. We need 3. I wonder if we should start thinking about moving towards some better ones. Light spirit attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. Probably not a bad shout. And it works down to knockdown and then fighting back. Okay, we'll use our one and only point on that, I think, at this point. Yeah, there's nothing really mission-wise. We've got that. Corrupted zones and stuff. We've got to chill to use the trip caster. We haven't even used the trip caster once yet. So my thinking is we are going to head to this person down here, this south area. What I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly pause for a second and go and make myself a drink. And all that kind of good stuff. And then we'll carry on. We've still got another hour and a half. Just over. Of streaming for this morning. So we're back in 2 minutes. Right, there we go, we're back. Just want to check something. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we're going to head south. Let's make sure I've actually put my headphones on loud. Right, we'll head south, clear this corrupted zone, see if there's anything else to grab down here, then north. It's actually saying the fort isn't too far away from here, so we are nearly there. But there is some stuff down this way as well. I see you, rabbit. Missed it. But at that time. Again, fox is the one we're actually after. But we'll grab everything else we can. I'm not worried about corruption glaze route at this point. I don't think we need any really. Anything in here we need? There is a fish, but nothing currently. There's our merchant. Let's have a look what he has. So we still need the crystal braiding, which we know is one of the bigger machines we haven't quite found yet for the shadow sling. I'm not going to bother buying a lower sling. We're just going to wait until we can get the purple very rare weapons, as they are the best you can get. There's no point wasting shards. Anything. I am considering armor. I don't know whether we need the survivor. I need to compare what we actually currently have. It's quite an expensive outfit to buy. We'll buy the free sample box though. And we do need to have a look at us and what we actually have. So we're currently using the Bannock Trailblazer outfit. Gives a 5 basic protection. So I wonder whether we should buy the heavy protection, which will give us more. It will give us an extra weave coil we can add, and it gives us a 15 defense. And well, maybe we should buy that then. It is a purple outfit, a very rare. For that sickness eater, gives you 50 protection against corruption. It's quite big. It's quite a good outfit to have. If you're going into a big corrupted zone, that would help massively. Whereas this starts off at 15. It's 900 shards, 2 hearts, and 40 blades. We've got plenty. The heavy protection is only 30 against melee damage. Ice damage. These are the outfits you want though. I don't know if you find outfits for free throughout the game. Again, I don't read up on what you can and can't do. I think we're going to buy this one. That will give us 15 basic protection, plus we can actually put in modifications. There we go. Equip it. Perfect. First big purchase really we've done so far. Modify. So let's take out these. Clear slot. Clear slot. We get them all back. Now we've got the Tinker skill. Might as well clear that. And let's have a look. 2 slots. So we can resist range attacks by 10. We can resist shock and fire. We can put up. Let's put 2 there. So we haven't got any resistant. We're not resistant to melee or ranged at this point. So I'm wondering whether they would be the best things to add in. Is anything that does more than one? Obviously, the weaves you can get that do more than one thing, bonus. So that resists 10 range. They're both lower. And I'm thinking melee, as we haven't got any melee resistance. So now this outfit gives us 10 ranged, 6 melee, 15 of all the others. Ideally, we'd like to put in the shock weave, would be quite a good one to have, or find weaves that have a double use would be nice. But that's better protection than we did have. So that's the merchant traded with. The only thing we probably should do is look what's in the treasure box while we're here. So what outfit are you currently using, Keller? This is our new one we just bought. We don't want... We'll do a quick save. So the Survivor Heavy outfit is our current. Okay, Corrupted Zone. That's where we're heading next. We'll give it a quick save. Let's go and clear this Corrupted Zone. Should make sure we've got some fire arrows, shouldn't I? There we go.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, Corrupted Zone. Now I don't know what we've got here to take on. Oh, a couple of long legs. 2 long legs by the looks of it, and a scrapper. Ignore the boar at this point. Okay. Long legs are going to be interesting. They're good at aim for the gullets, the wings ideally. Try and like.
Looks like we're first.
Set it on fire at least. Move out of the way of it. Now scanning us so they know we're here. Okay, I think we've taken down 1 long leg. So 1 is down. Decent hit there. I want the scrapper out of the way, just because save us an issue of something else attacking us. I didn't quite manage to get to it a second time. Made the scrapper back again. Hoping to have the scrapper out of the way. Scrapper's down. Right, 1. I think it just blew up at the same time. Got to keep an eye out for the shockwave this thing sends out. Caught me there. I haven't got health really now. It's that shockwave it sends out. There we go. And we've cleared it. Just got to make sure you're aiming at the right places. A load more XP for winning. I don't know where the scrapper body flew off to after it exploded. That flew off somewhere. I went all the way down there. We'll grab on the way back. But we gained. This is cleared at least. Long leg. Damage core. There's a new damage core there. Need to have a look at that.
These are helpful. Bitter though.
We desperately need health. That's our big thing, I think. Is there anything else round here to grab? We're using a lot of our potions up as well now, so we need to try and replenish those when we get a chance.
Need them soon enough.
Probably a waste of a fire arrow there. That's a raccoon. Okay, is there anything up here? That's a fox though. Where's he gone? I didn't see where the fox disappeared. And this is something new for us. I don't think we've seen one of those before. We're not quite close enough to... Oh, there's a fox. Missed him. Got him. No, this will give us what we don't want though. There we go. Snap more. It's a new machine for us. Haven't come across those yet. There's a little island of them on. I don't know what's... Might be something else on the island. Tell us there's a box in here somewhere. Medical. Ancient debris. Anything else in here? Ah, there's a data point just there. Another data point then. I think that's all everything here. Okay, let's see where we are. So there is a trail that takes you into here. I don't know where that leads, to be honest. I may let's have a look. You never know if there's going to be anything collectible. There's obviously these power cells to find at some point, but there is something up here. So let's have a look and see if there is anything. Nothing showing up so far. You're leaving the play area, okay. So although it shows there's something there obviously isn't. That's weird. So it's just the edge of the map. Just because it was there, I wonder if there's anything else there. Okay. So the only thing we haven't been, we don't know if there's anything around here. This whole island lower down. So we might as well open this up and have a look. Obviously we know there's some snap moors over there, which we haven't looked at yet. Haven't got a massive amount of health, so it's something you'll be aware of. Ancient debris. There's a salmon there. I'll take the salmon. So we'll explore this little bottom bit, see if there's any collectibles, anything we didn't realise was around here. There is ancient debris, as we saw pop up. Don't know. There's a couple of things by the looks of it. Ancient debris. I don't know if it's on there or not. If it is, we need to find a way up. Some of the climb points can be a bit difficult to find, mainly because they're white, not always yellow. Okay, what do we got? There's a couple of things here by the looks of it. Supply crate, ancient debris. See what we find. Health potions, bonus. Okay, is there anything? I always explore and look everywhere, you never know. We need to find out what the weakness is for the snap more as well. Okay, anything up here? So that's a climb point. So no, nothing up here, it seems. Okay, there might be something on the island. So it's definitely worth heading across to see. Obviously the snapmores we've got to be a bit wary of. But we'll see what we can achieve. Don't need the boar at this point. Machine site watcher discovered. It's down there, isn't it? It's more the island I'm more curious about. I'm assuming we can't head too far that way. I don't know if it's going to allow us to, like the last area. Okay, so if there's anything interesting, there is some ancient debris in there. Something else to check. So their weakness is fire. There's only 2 snapmores. So we'll go back to fire arrows then.
Machine's quick.
They've got canisters on the back. You hit those, they should spark. There we go. They do fire freeze at you though. But that is 1 down, thanks to the canisters. There's no need for them to get close to us, we won't allow it to. Another 1 down. Got to use every advantage you have. Get out of the way of the ice being thrown at us. Had a little explosion there, up there as well. So canister dump, that should explode now. There we go. We have alerted the scrappers and things over there, but they should leave us well alone. Right, let's head across. See what there is to pick up.
Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry.
Lots of chill water. Metal shards. Lots and lots of chill water. We're being scanned by something. We're about to be attacked.
Oh boy.
The wrong arrows really as well. scrappers down. More metal shards there. We got scanned and that's how it managed to find us. So the Snapmores, we just stayed distance. Got to use every advantage you've got against the robots. Okay. In here, I believe there should be... I think we spotted ancient debris, didn't we? There we go. Supply crate. Ancient sculpture. There's also a data point. There we go, another data point found. And I believe we're done. More chill water. Anything else here? Don't think there is. Let's have a look. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciate it. So there is a watcher site. I don't know if there's anything to gain from taking them on. Other than XP, obviously. If I can get a vantage point, we'll have a look. Let's see. Otherwise, the plan is to head further around. Okay, obviously watchers. Anything else here that's worth taking on, giving us a reason to take them on. Some grazers over there. Can't see anything that make it worthwhile. So my thinking is we head back. We're going to go to this vantage point here, and then we can head up probably to there, and then we'll backtrack along the pathway to the bandit camp. That's kind of my plan. And then from the bandit camp, we'll head back this way, and then we're heading towards the Karja border fort. Now, I was going to fast travel to save a bit of time, but I'm probably not. I'm also curious if there's anything here. I don't know whether it will allow us to head there. I want to make sure we've not missed anything. Obviously, I don't know where the power cells are. I know there's 5. I think it's 5 to collect. But because I don't read guides and things, I've got no clue where they are. So part of me wants to explore just to see if that's the kind of place we have to head to. I've got a feeling it's going to stop us going too far into this. Over here. But we shall find out in a second. I think it will probably say leaving the area, turn round. But I just thought, let's have a look. It might not. We might find something over this way. I would expect it to tell us to stop. There's some boars, there's some rabbits. Nothing's showing up currently. It's not telling us to turn around yet, like I thought it would. But also nothing is showing up as here. Raccoon. I think we're right at the edge now.
These will keep.
Okay, we are right at the edge. I don't think there's anything here then. It's always worth a look. You never know what you're going to come across. And like I say, I haven't looked up where these power cells are. So I always explore just in case you come across something. But it looks like there's nothing here. No. I don't think that's the climbing point. But... Okay, so we're going to keep heading round. Take that marker off now. We're heading to the vantage point over there. That was the icy path we tried looking at, but it did tell us to turn around. Okay. Where are we? So we're heading that way. I think we had a scrapper body to grab this way. Or has that disappeared? I think it's disappeared. Okay, some watchers just along here. Not that I'm overly worried. And vantage point somewhere up this way. There is a fox there, I'm going to keep an eye on that. If I can take out the fox, I will. Okay, a couple of watchers. Turn and look at me. One down. Turn round, watcher. Didn't need to turn around, took it out. Where is this fox? There we go. Another bone.
Quiet.
Not particularly helpful for us at the minute. That's another sawtooth. Okay, where is the vantage point? We're basically on our marker, I think. We're in the circle, so now we just need to find where the vantage point is. That seems to be climbing points there. There we go, found the vantage point. Could see the climbing points and thought, must be nearby.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Oh, so that's what it used to look like years ago. Nice waterfall, and now it looks nothing like that. That's a bandit camp, I'm pretty sure. Now, our next port of call is we're going to head to there, and then we're going to clear the bandit camp, and then we're going to head to where the main story is taking us. We're going to hold off any upgrades. We've got 1 point we can spend. We might as well hold off till we have 2, and then there's a couple of things I think we should look at. Critical hit plus heavy lifter possibly. There's a few that I think would help us more. Maybe the balanced aim would be quite good. No, I don't have anything up here. There's a couple of climbing points which made me wonder. But I think that's as far as it goes. Why would it only go to there? Okay, that's a weird one. It's a climbing point here, but it won't allow me to go anywhere else with it. I'm pretty sure it might be a graphical glitch, because there is a climbing point just above. Makes me wonder if there's something up that way a little bit. There's like a little area there. Whether there is something there or not, maybe it's my imagination, I'm not sure. This is the pathway. To be fair, doesn't seem to be anything here. Fully expected it to make me turn around in a minute. Not quite yet though. Nothing's showing up on the scan. You never know what you're going to come across. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, so we're heading back around still. We're definitely in a different part of the world now, aren't we, with the snow coming in and things like that. So my thinking is there is a path that goes right back. We're going to head to this Two-Teeth Bandit camp. Yeah, follow this path.
Getting soaked from melted snow. Black
And
smoke,
we'll
red
get
towers.
this.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
There we go.
An old gate, broken long ago. So this was the Nora border, before the war with the Karja.
Ah, this was the border. Okay, let's see if we can take this out nice and easily. That's another one done. It's good XP as well from taking them out. I think they're captives, Nora prisoners, yeah. So strike from above should help us, if he's close enough. Either that, or a headshot maybe. There we go, headshot worked. We'll play more Horizon tomorrow. You're swapping between the two, aren't you? At least you're still enjoying FIFA. I've not played in a long time, mainly because I get bored of a save too quickly because it becomes too easy. But yeah, I am thinking about the new one, possibly. Alright, I want to take out this guy if we can. That's a campfire which we can't use currently because we haven't done the whole camp. Oh, data point. $11 of 67 data points now done. That's a lot of data points to find, isn't it? Okay, there's 2 people in here.
Don't mind me.
Got someone over here. Doesn't look good. Somebody just killed one of us.
Okay, I've alerted a couple. The big heavy gunner. It's a bit wary. We've taken out a few. He should, if a nice headshot should take him out. Was just trying to be as quiet as possible. While I'm here, I might as well search the supply crates. Okay.
Looks like I'm clear.
There's a person there. He's going round. Where's he going? That's what I wanted to do. Nice stealth kill. I don't normally clear the bandits on the way, but
machine parts. An alarm signal.
that alarm signal I'd rather take out.
I thought.
That's the heavy gunner is now patrolling. If we can get a nice silent strike on him, it'll work out really well. We haven't got the skill to take him out silently.
Did you find something?
But he's down.
Don't lose her.
You can see them.
Anyone else?
They can't see you.
I don't want the big heavy gun, to be honest. Let's search the heavy. Right, I've got him.
She's going up. That's one way to run.
They're both down.
Don't lose her.
That was a nice couple of headshots there, that helped. One's going for the alarm, which is what we didn't want.
Cover your backside.
I want to stop the alarm.
You won't survive this.
Done. I don't think they're all down though. There we go, we completed the camp. Bandit camp, number 2. Done. I don't think I freed any of the prisoners that time. I do need to... We leveled up nicely as well. I do need to go and free the prisoners. Campfire's there. Alright, trade the merchant first. What's he got? Anything decent? Nope. Outfits, we've bought the one that we're currently using, which is the Survivor Heavy. No unlimited fast travel yet. Treasure box, done.
I can't bear to look at the corrupted machines. It's a perversion of nature.
Good morning, Super Colby. How are we doing? We're doing alright, thank you. Making our way through Horizon.
That's right. No one here.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to collect that way. Clear out everything we didn't grab in the attack, and then we can head to the main quest area. I'm doing alright, to be fair. Yeah, we're doing alright, thank you. How's things with you?
Keep that for later.
Okay, that's the ancient debris done. I think there's some stuff just up the top, and then we can head, which will open up the next main story area because it's the main town we've been working towards.
They say she felt like a sawtooth.
No, there's not. I wonder if there'd be anything up here, but there isn't. What have we got? Another one of these to take out. There we go. More glass and the bandit thugs.
The Karja border is sealed. There was a time I would have called that a good thing.
Get on with
I think this counts as down. It hasn't actually fallen over, but I think that counts as done. Right, what have we got? Bandit sniper to pick up. Deceased bandit thug. Where are they? Done.
They say she
I
fought
think
like
we've
a
cleared the area. It says Nora prisoner. I believe they should be released. It does say Nora prisoner. No, there's no prisoners here. So I believe that is everything done. Okay, it's the people there. Perfect. And we've done the thing. You changed the armor, yeah. We brought the Nora Survivor Heavy. This is a very rare outfit. We bought it just because it gave us more protection overall. That's my back. My back's getting there, to be fair. I still struggle to sit up for too long, but we're not doing too bad with it. Thank you. It's more my foot and that issue. That's the biggest issue. Mainly because the walking's becoming more difficult. But yeah, the back's holding up. I just have to be careful how long I'm sitting in certain positions for. Well, thanks for asking, Super Colby. Okay, so that's the bandit camp cleared. I just want to make sure that it's cleared on there. It is indeed. Corrupted zones are all done on there. We've got 2 skill points to spend. Let's head Border Fort there is also a mission into the Daytower. I want to get that done, and that opens up a whole new area for us to do.
Felt the snow coming.
We're gaining health back again quite quickly, so that's not too bad. It's an exciting week this week, Super Colibee, as well. We got Valhalla DLC and Mass Effect. I'm so looking forward to Mass Effect. It's been years since I did it, but with the remaster and all the extras, I'm hoping it's as good as it is in my head. The only downside of that is it could also be a disappointment, couldn't it? How my back happened, I was on my way to work on my motorbike and a car pulled out and I had nowhere to go. So I was only going less than 30 miles an hour. The car pulled out without looking and I had no choice. I went into the side of him. That's alright, I don't mind people asking. It's not an issue. Yeah, I've got to be careful what I say. I can't blame the other driver too much because it's still being sorted out, insurance and stuff. So I've got to be a little bit careful what I say. But yeah, basically, car pulled out, hadn't looked, didn't see me.
Sounds of fighting.
And
Has something attacked the Karja fort?
We went into the side of the car. I was slowing down, luckily, because a car ahead of me had just turned. But yeah, not ideal. What's worse is I was on my way to work and I work in a hospital. Now, working in a hospital's fine until you end up in the same hospital you work in. So I had all my colleagues and stuff looking after me in the hospital where I work, and that's embarrassing in some respects, good in others, because they do help. You know, and there is no preferential treatment, but you know full well there is. You know, they did all look after me really well. Try and take out this corruptor. Corruptor's down. I'm not worried about your corruptor. Your corruptor is down.
Risking its ass down here.
That's alright. It's just one of those things, you know, I've done that route long time, back and forth to work, never had an issue. And then one day someone decides to pull out when they shouldn't. It is just one of those things, unfortunately. And I had nowhere to go. I think it could have been a lot. My other half says I'm lucky, you know, if I'd been going faster, if the car in front of me hadn't just turned, I would have been doing, it's a 50-mile-an-hour road. You know, so it could have been a lot worse. But these things happen. Obviously, I think some of the weirdest thing for me was when it happened and they've said to me, you broke your back, 2 fractures. I kind of took it as, oh, it's not a big deal. You know, they had x-rayed my ankle, and although it was agony, they said it's not broken, so that was it. And I kind of took that as, oh, I'm fine. And I actually walked out of hospital that night. And speaking to the physio and doctors since, they don't know how I walked out. But there was no space because of COVID in the hospital and all this kind of stuff. I didn't want to take her to bed when it wasn't really needed. And I honestly thought I'd be back in work within a week. I'm now nearly 7 months later. And nowhere near going back to work. But yeah, I honestly thought I'd be back to work within a week. And they discharged me because I said I didn't need a bed, I can go home, and I walked out. And then 7 months later, I can barely walk. Adrenaline and painkillers are wonders in hospitals. And yeah, I just didn't think it was that big a deal. It's only since I realised how bad it actually was.
Open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Ballon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
There we go. So we've managed to clear the gates that were under attack. And here we are.
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
The back will heal.
Thanks.
They're the ones who should be thanking
there
you
are some problems
for
with
taking
it.
down those machines.
Hang on, let's just listen to the story of this for a sec. There we go. Oh, fought back the corruption. We've completed the trophy as well. Okay. So the back will heal. I was originally told a minimum of 3 months with no maximum time. The physio seems to think a year to 2 years from now, because of COVID and other issues. I had no follow-up treatment, so I've got to have an X-ray at some point on my back when the appointments come through, because they don't know if it's healed correctly. The amount of pain I'm still in, it may not have healed correctly, so we don't know if something's moved, crushed, trapped, you know. So the back will heal. How long and how much of an issue it'll be as I get older, we don't know.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
They have told me that winters are going to be hard. Like, I will still feel it in the winter. Because that's what happens with the back. Once it's damaged, it's damaged. So they think I will have issues for the rest of my life now. And as I get older, arthritis can set in and things like that. Well, I've got a blue mission. I thought blue mission was just DLC missions, but I don't know. As far as my ankle's concerned, that could be permanent. They've said I've got a condition, or I've got the markers for a condition that I can't remember the name of. CRPS, which is complex regional pain syndrome, a neurological condition that this affects my ankle. There is no cure. There are 4 treatments, possibly that could work, but it's quite a long-term condition. It's caused by trauma to the ankle. So although there was no break when the initial accident occurred, there was damage done that may affect me for the rest of my life. I've got no lateral movement. So when you move, if you put your foot, lay your leg out straight, put your foot facing up, toes upright, you move your foot towards your body. My left foot doesn't move. Can't move towards my body. So I've lost all lateral movement in my left foot.
Nothing but trouble.
And we don't know how long it's going to last. It may be permanent. I may get a small amount of movement back. I may never get any movement. We don't know. Time is the only real way of telling. I want to know what this blue mission is.
About trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts.
So although the back will heal...
You heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
The long-term side effects will probably stay with me, although manageable.
Talking spirits and their persons.
The bigger issue is now the ankle and the leg.
What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
Because the issue with the ankle also affects my whole left leg. And that's more annoying and painful than anything else. I'm permanently now, when I walk, I'm now permanently using a crutch because I can't walk anymore without it.
Trade route.
It's kind of got worse as time's gone on.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all.
They are worried about my back
between friends.
Because it's been 7 months and I've had no checkups. They're worried that it may not be healed correctly, which will make things worse. But we don't know.
Superstitious nonsense.
But thanks for asking. I don't mind talking about it. It's just one of those things.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
It's warmer too.
What is this place? The cut?
When the Karja took up swords and
so I'm trying to
away
story
at the edge of
time.
Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders.
So that, I think, opens up the DLC, which we're not doing yet
Just
anyway.
don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
Okay.
New machines and talking spirits?
Yeah, so we won't be heading there anytime soon. That's
Just looking
DLC.
at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Into the Frozen Wilds, yeah. So we're not heading there anytime soon, but it is now open at least. But yeah, you're right. Doctors aren't always right, but with them not being right at the same time, they can be, and I have been warned that there is a very good chance I will not regain the full use of my left leg or my left foot, which means never riding a motorbike again, which is more a problem for me than most things. It's the transport I've always relied on for years. That frustrates me. But like I say, they could be wrong. I've just got a feeling, because of how long it's been, the lack of treatment and stuff, like I'm on low end of medication now to help, and they're talking about more yet. I think the physio is probably the first person that's probably told me more truth than I've heard in the last 7 months, and he is very worried about my foot. That's what makes me think my foot may be permanent, because that's how worried he is. The back he's not worried about, he just thinks it's going to take a very long time.
Captain Blanc, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through.
I eat healthy anyway.
And second,
sleep I don't, because
what can I expect on the way?
I haven't slept properly for years.
Nora. No way I'd forget
Some of it's the PTSD, and now on top of that I also have all the pain I'm in.
What to expect on the trail.
Sleeping isn't easy.
More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off.
But I always wake up early anyway. I know what I'm meant to be doing, and I do everything I'm meant to be doing. But we're waiting on test appointments and all this kind of stuff.
I know it's bold of me to ask.
It is what it is. You have to adapt to how you are. You know, if my left leg is permanent, then it is, and I'll adapt. That's the big thing. Always adapt to whatever is given to you. Whatever is, whatever plate you're served, adapt to it and deal with it and do what you can.
What is this place exactly?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King.
I think the hardest thing for me was when he first said my leg may be permanent. It hits you. I've overcome a serious injury in the army.
Where do things stand?
I didn't think anything of it.
Nora now?
I didn't think my ankle was that bad. But when someone says that, that may be a bigger issue than you realise, it does knock you for six.
My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom, especially now after, well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place, a living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram, and the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed.
But no, I appreciate your concern, Super Colby. Means a lot.
So the Carja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched
so they've given me loads of new painkillers. I take 8 different tablets every morning, 6 in the evening, and then several throughout the day. That's all right. I know what you mean. You take painkillers. So they've started me off on different medication, which will hopefully help. It is to a degree. Obviously, as long as I don't aggravate anything.
It sounds as
And
though
sitting
you
up
approve
too
of the
long
new Sun King.
aggravates my back.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war.
But they're on about
A calming
starting me
light,
on a
not
course of
scourge.
lidocaine
Sun King Jiran will shed
and
blood at
other
any slight.
major
For Sun
painkillers
King
later
Avad,
on.
that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Okay.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates.
Analgesic.
But it looks like we left some men behind.
I think they've talked about analgesics, but
tell her what happened.
I think
Machines
before
attacked
I'm
us
trying to.
near an
We've
abandoned
spoke about
Nora
loads of
village.
different painkillers and stuff.
Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Yeah,
Lakir
painkillers.
always
Yeah,
stresses reporting
like I
back,
say,
so
I'm on a
that's
load
what I
now,
did.
and they're going to
felt
add
terrible
to
about
that.
leaving them behind.
We'll see what works, what
Now that
doesn't.
the gates are open again.
But all I've been really advised is it's going to take a very long time to get anything
Is
like
there anything more
normality
you can
back
tell me about
to
the
my
road to
back.
Meridian?
And my
Sun
ankle,
King
we
Avad
don't
has
know.
devoted considerable resources
But
to
like I
keeping
say,
us
they're talking
safe.
about really
But
strong
by the
stuff
sun's
like
device has been
lidocaine,
harder
and
to control in peace than it was
there's
during the war. Machines grow more
injections they
dangerous
can
all
put in
the
my
time.
foot
Add to that bandits and new reports of this
and
corruption.
things like that.
We're stretched thin to protect a few
Yeah,
outposts
I've
like
got.
this
They've
one.
given me something to help, but
That's
it's
for
not.
everywhere else.
But I've got to give it
Travel at
a
your
certain
own
amount of time. I've got to give it a month to try and get in my system
Did an Osram named Olin
before I can then say yes or no, it's working.
He was part
I
of the
know it's
royal
not currently,
delegation
but
to
it
the
does
Nora.
take time.
When they passed through on the way, then back. They brought back
The
stories
stuff
of
they
a
give me is
vicious
very
attack on your
strong currently.
people. My condolences, of course.
It's
Do you
making me
know
more
where Olin is
tired
now?
in the evenings, which is why I'm not
But he was on
streaming
his
in the
way to
evenings.
Meridian. I'm certain
I'm
of
meant to
that.
take it
Everyone goes
at
to
like
Meridian.
9 o'clock at night, and by 10 I am really tired.
Can't you send more soldiers
But
to find
because the
missing men?
PTSD
What about Waleed
keeps
here?
me awake,
Most
it
Nora
kind
still
of
don't take
counters
well to
it.
the sight of Karja armor.
But I've got to give
Officially,
it a
it's
month.
risk to send
It's
patrols
not
so
in my
close to your
system
sacred
officially yet. It needs
I prefer
time to
not
get
to
in
do
the
that
system.
again. But heading that way won't be a problem
But
for you.
it does mean I don't stream in the evenings
What was
because
that, soldier?
I can't.
Nothing, sir.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something.
I haven't. I know
Attempted
the
murder.
medicinal properties of it,
Prefect Zaid
but
can
it's
tell you
not
more about
legal
it.
in the
You can find it
UK.
near the main tower, up the steps.
So I haven't. No.
Saeed is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. Now, if there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went.
I know there's medical cannabis you can get, but the UK is not very up on that at the minute. I think we've asked everything now.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
So he's given us a mission as well about finding
Not
some
as
missing men
grateful
as well.
Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
So there is stuff here. Yeah, sleeping is the best thing. I've always struggled with. That's the problem. But we'll, you know, these things take time. There's no overnight quick fix. That's the thing. It's something that I'm going to have to deal with for a little while. And you know, it doesn't. Oh, it hit me for 6 when they first told me, but it doesn't get me down. I'm dealing with it in my head, which is the important side. You know, and the physio's been really good. Okay, so now we also have more purple weapons. So this is what we was waiting for, is the very rare weapons. So the sharp shot bow is a tear bow. So it's got normal ammo, but you can also tear arrows as well, and I don't know what the other one is. It's best used for long range combat. And we've got enough to do it. We can also now get a shadow tripcaster. Still can't get the sling. We can get the hunter bow, which is better than ours. So the idea is to get all of these, the shadow weapons. I'm not to keep. I need to keep moving. I've been sat up a little bit too long, but it's all right. That's a tear. They're just tear arrows. Just trying to work out what we can't get all three now. Still can't get the sling. I'm just thinking, do we get the shadow bow? That's fire. I think that's those normal arrows, fire arrows, and it does a hard point arrow, which does more damage. No worries, Super Colby. Nice of you to drop by, and nice chatting to you. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Don't forget Thursday, Valhalla DLC, Wrath of the Druids. I just need to wait and find out what time it starts. It's you can download from. But yeah, look after yourself, Super Colby. See you again soon. Right. We haven't used the tripcaster at all. And I feel like we should. So I'm thinking Shadow Hunter bow and tripcaster. It's the only thing we're short of is going to be metal shards. By about 500. While we're here, see what else it's got. But the shadow weapons are your best weapons. So now we've got more armors you can buy as well. Very specific. There's a heavy one. The Osram arrow breaker as well. There's so many you can now get. Resources, there's fast travel pack. And there's your golden fast travel. We need a fox skin, and that is unlimited fast travel. But we need a fox skin for it. So unfortunately we don't have. We'll take the treasure box though. I will have a look at selling. If we can get ancient sculpture, only good for selling. That's 300 shards there. You know what? We may actually have enough for all three weapons. Let's have a look. We've got enough for all three. That's 3 of these shadow weapons obtained. Trading. But we need a fox's skin for the unlimited fast travel, which is something we do need to aim for. I don't think there's anything else there. There's watcher lenses, black bracelet. I know I can sell things more than one at a time. I never bother for some reason. I should. More shards there. Okay, I think that's everything we can sell. Now I don't know how much we're short of. But let's have a look, and we should be able to buy 3 of the weapons. The hunter bow first. We won't equip it just yet. Tripcaster, and then we'll see how much we got left. We can still buy it. Perfect. We've still got enough. So that's 3 shadow weapons now. We've now got. We're just missing the sling. Perfect. And we do need to have a look at what we can put into them. There's obviously hard point arrows, and we need that skin so we can buy the unlimited fast travel. Okay, we haven't got many shards left.
Can't find what I'm looking for.
Gained lots of different items, and we've got loads of tutorials to do as well, which you can go around. And they're good XP points, to be fair. So what we'll do, these are all our shadow bow, shoot plates from machines, kill watchers, precision arrow. All these decent XP. Good way of getting XP up is by using these. We have got skill points. We've got 3 to spend. Strike from below. Or strong strike. I like that one. Strong strike. And then we probably need to have a look at the overrides. Still need some brave. But let's just have a look at weapons. We need to equip some of these and take off. So the Kharja Mighty Bow that we were using. Let's unequip this bow. Unequip this. And unequip that. So that was the Mighty Bow we was using. Obviously it's got its upgrades, but that was fire and normal. Now this is normal fire and hard point arrows. So we want to equip this. We'll use that as our main weapon. The tripcaster we'll put top, and then you've also got this bow, which is primarily used for stripping a machine. And then if we go to crafting, we need to take the modifications off. And we need to have a look. There we go. So this is our normal and fire. So we've got damage coil, which is what we wanted. That's a good one to have on there. The tear arrows. We have got a tear coil, but there's no real reason to use it on this bow. So my next thing is fire. And then we can either go for... We've got damage coil. That's not bad. Damage, handling, fire. That puts a lot of stuff up. That's a good coil. I can probably get rid of some of the other ones. I'm not worried about tear on this bow. That gives us 32 handling. I think that's quite a good one. It gives us another 19 handling. That's a really good coil. So this bow now gives us 99 handling, 27 damage on normal arrows with 25 tear, fire arrows 39 with 21 damage, and then our hard point of 53 damage with 75 tear. Now, the Shadow Sharp Shot. These are the things you've got to look at. So this is tear, arrows are the important things. So we've got a tear coil there. You don't really use this for damage, but we will do a bit of it. So that's a decent one. 29% damage and 8% tear. Take that. And then handling ideally would be nice to have. That does 29% tear. That's a really good tear. So now that is quite a high. Carja, the tripcaster. So you're looking at shock, fire, and I don't know what the other one is. I think it's explosion. So we want to look at the shock coil. Put it in the middle just because it's the it's moved it. We've got shock there. So it upgrades our shock traps. Got damage, which the detonation one, that's a 68 plus 68 if we wanted it. The rest of them don't really do anything. Shock does shock and tear, shock and fire, and then we've got handling. So I'm thinking the damage, and then there was a shock and tear, or shock and fire. Well, the tear doesn't really help us, so shock and fire. I don't think the handling is a massive issue. There we go. So 3 new weapons, 3 shadow weapons at that, and we've also now we can upgrade our sharp shot quiver bow. This is where you still need to be picking up other animals. So we need a raccoon skin now. We've got more there. We still need tripcaster ammo. Looking at time, and we still need the skin. Didn't actually see we had all these to do yet. There we go. I think I've just gained. We've got a freeze coil, which we haven't used, but then only mainly because we haven't got anything to put it on. To be fair. We haven't got a freeze weapon just yet. So quest-wise, we're still here. Obviously, there's loads of tutorials to do still. I'm thinking, investigate the Forsaken Village. This is the one we need to do. We're right near it. Which is why we'll go there first. And then that's this done. Got to keep a little bit of an eye on time. But yeah, so if you have a look, we've got hardpoint arrows here. They do cost quite a bit more to use. You don't really want to use them if you need to. Normal arrows. Actually, we've got a few of those. Fire arrows, as always. And then up here we've got this, the fire wire, the shock wire, and the blast wire. Obviously they all do decent amount of damage, especially with the upgrades. And then we have the harvest arrow, so this will strip machines of parts. We also have the precision arrow. This is damage related mainly. We'll give ourselves a few more. And then this one is a terror blast. This tears even more than the harvest arrow. That harvest parts that we can pick up, this strips them of parts that we wouldn't be able to normally pick up as such, but armor, weapons, that kind of thing. But 3 shadow weapons now. That was decent. We still need a fox's skin though, that's important. Alright, there's a box. Oh, this is a box here. Oh, it's there. Another data point. Okay, we need to go and speak to this guy.
You're Zaid.
This is Zaid.
You're a Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through.
So my thinking was the freeze coil we have.
The last Nora who came through here.
We need to save that for the sling, as that
it was a very unfortunate
fires, freeze, balls,
balls,
bombs, that kind of thing.
If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with
So this was the girl that wanted revenge
her
because
go,
of the red raids.
It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
Sounds like we need to go there to find them.
Participating in the red raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble
So we know where the girl is.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this.
We roughly know.
I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
It's just over here. There's something to grab over here by the looks of it. Fly crate. So yeah, the sling is the one we need. We still need the metal braiding for that. Is there anything else here? I don't think there is.
Snow haze. White as bone. Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Okay. So mission-wise, we're now got many missions. Lonesome Rock is all the way over here. That's to go and get the girl back. Here we promised we would help. What else have we got on here? City of the Sun. Go to Meridian. So Meridian on the map is all the way down here. Side missions, ignore the top one. That's the DLC. That's that. Forsaken Village. Where's that? So Forsaken Village is actually back. So we need to fast travel back at some point to do the Forsaken Village. I'm thinking about time at this point. My plan is save, and then that might be it for today. There's a metal flower up there we need to grab. All this northern part to have a look at. There's so much to do, as you see. We've barely touched the surface of a lot of this. Some of these, this hunting mission back down here, be a little bit easier now with the tear. Sorry, down here, be easier with the tear blast arrow. Makes that mission a lot easier. But yeah, there's another whatchamacallit there. Means we can override more machines. There's so much to do. My thinking is we're going to find that campfire, just because we've already done that one. As you can see, we can fast travel that one. We can't fast travel because we've not lit that one. And then we will, once we've lit the second fire, we will probably call it a day. And then the plan would be tomorrow morning, we will have a look at heading...
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows.
Campfire's there.
Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is.
And then tomorrow we'll have a look at where we're going to head. So before we save it... Oh, there's something here.
Leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for
Telling me
the
it's a
lives
box.
he's ruined.
Should be out there.
It's normally something to scan. So I'm just trying to find out where the scan point is.
These aren't goods, they're
Basil.
necessities.
If I miss something, then... It says there's something to scan nearby. I'm just trying to work out where.
Check out these webs.
Saying straight ahead.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Data point. There we go.
A good price.
Data point done. That's what I was looking for.
Find
Just because then it's done.
Price.
Okay, so before we save, we'll just have a quick look at what the plan is tomorrow. So tomorrow, once we come back, we will probably fast travel south, clear this investigator forsaken village. We've already cleared it, but there's a mission there, so we have to head back, and then probably head in. Hopefully get to this area so we can open up the map a little bit. Head towards that one, Cauldron. We need a fox skin to get unlimited fast travel as well. That's something we need to find. But that is the plan for tomorrow. We've now got the 3 shadow weapons, and we're also using our survivor heavy armor. One thing we will quickly check. I don't think we've got anything better. No, I'm just checking in case we've got anything. Now we can add resist shock and fire. So that's better, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not melee. But I do like ones that the weaves that give you 2 resistances. So that's ranged. Maybe worth taking that to increase their shock and fire. Do you know what? I might be worth swapping both. Doesn't mean their melee damage is 0. As long as we stay distance, it won't matter so much. But yeah, we need fox skin. Ideally. Okay. We will save. I'll also do a manual save, because I always do, just as a double check. You obviously lose a screen for a second while we do so. There we go. We should be back. And there we go. That is us for today. So I'm pretty sure we gained a few trophies as well. I'll put it in the about section afterwards to see what trophies we gained, but I'm pretty sure we gained a few. I think it was 3 we did. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Now tomorrow, I'm hoping if I do things correctly, we can have a morning stream of Horizon, and we can do an afternoon stream of something. Now I'm not sure what yet. It may even be do a bit of Avengers or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll have a look tomorrow. That's the plan. It will just depend on how I am in the morning. But thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you for the likes and thank you for the chats. It's been another amazing stream. You guys are fantastic as always. And yeah, we'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye.